May I action to read application? I have filed the inaction of the police authority.
Yes.
May I permitted to mention the to read application has been filed.
Mention on Monday. Today is not the mentioning date.
Urgency, my lord.
What is the urgency?
Urgency, we have complaint made by that in January 2026.
Yes, I couldn't hear
January
it.
2026, the complaint against the respondent. Till there, they had the threatened me, the petitioner, my lord.
When you lost the complaint?
10/1/2026.
26. So why you are not mentioning on Monday? It's not so urgent matter. Mention on Monday. Yes. Today is not the mentioning date. I told you mention on Monday. Yes. Mention on Monday. It will be considered. It has to be placed under the heading to be mentioned. Your matter is appearing in the list.
It's not appearing at all. And
Then,
I'm only asking release of my.
Yes, I doubt it.
Thank you. It's already pending 6 months. The defendants are not.
Matter is appearing in the combined list.
No, Your Lordship.
So then where is the question of release?
Actually, I'd come earlier also asking for.
So if the matter is not appearing in the list, where is the question of release?
Your Lordship, it was earlier.
Because there is another bench of taking up hearing matters.
Your Lordship.
So mention before it's a motion bench.
I request you to kindly release my.
No, you have to consider the determination of the respective judges. Is it at the hearing stage or motion stage? What was the last order passed?
It's there, copy. The next page.
Show me the last order. Where is your advocate? Learned advocate represented. But the last occasion when the matter was taken up on 19th December, then there was two advocates represented you. Where are they?
He's preoccupied in other matters. But since I'm.
Have you taken release?
I've not taken release.
Then you have to obtain a release order from them by obtaining their learned advocate on record signature on the Vokalatnama.
I have not signed any Vokalatnama.
So obtain the Vokalatnama first. For change. No, you have to consider the procedure. Obtain Vokalatnama from them with no objection. It is not as per your ipsa dixit. Where is the no objection?
I have to get it.
So get the no objection mentioned Monday. You can appear in person. This is your choice, but follow the procedure. Yes, please call the list.
I can appear in person.
After obtaining no objection from them on the Vokalatnama, since you have engaged an advocate.
Item number 1.
I appear for the petitioner. But this is a contempt petition. I am for the contemner.
Where is the contemner?
Today, madhyamik result is being published. Only not today. Keep this next Monday.
Kindly see the conduct, Lordship, recorded in the order.
Why this has not been forwarded?
I couldn't have a conference even. Today morning only I have got this brief.
Why this the order has not been complied with? And he has to come at least. Why he has not come?
Madhyamik result is.
Ask him to appear at 4 p.m. today. What, my lord?
This is
the rule has been issued.
That's why, this is in Paschim Medinipur. Keep this.
Why he has not come?
He is the TIC.
So why he has not complied with?
That is the thing.
Why he has not complied with? I could understand that you have complied with the order. Without compliance, you are praying for time and a rule was issued.
Only not today.
Why senior most teacher could have been entrusted with the responsibility of conducting the business relating to supply of mark sheets?
Only not.
What you are saying? What not today? I have to direct the police authority to bring him before me today.
He refused the notice earlier.
It's a fun going on. Not today. It's a motion. Content matter. Show me that you have complied with the order.
I cannot.
Come back at 12. Come back at 12, show me that you have complied with the order. Otherwise, he has to appear in person today because it's a rule issued,
Yes, my lord.
contempt rule. Don't take it so lightly.
No, my lord, I know, I know, my lord. In the morning also, my lord, I was saying this that you should have come. Otherwise, because there is a personal appearance. There is a personal appearance. Well, this has been directed, and it's not that this order is a very new one.
No.
This has been communicated much earlier.
And he could have mentioned the matter earlier, the kindly
Yes.
check on the date. I have a difficulty on the
Right.
day, but I am appearing today. He could have done this. He refused the copy service. He refused the lawyer's notice. Mr. Sarwarja wanted to contact him. He refused to pick up the telephone. Very adamant.
এইভাবে দিয়েছো কেন? অর্ডার গুলো তো ফার্স্ট দেবে, খুঁজে পাচ্ছি না অর্ডার, এরকম ভাবে রাখে কেন?
Well, annexed to by copy also the order is there.
কন্টেম্পটা তো শেষে থাকবে, অর্ডার শিট গুলো তো পরপর থাকবে।
But you got the 10th April order, I have got a very handy. That's
কি অবস্থা করেছে ফাইলটা, এরকম ভাবে রাখে? এখানে একটা অর্ডার, তারপরে কপি, আবার একটা অর্ডার, তারপরে আবার উপরে অর্ডার, এভাবে কাজ করা যায়? মানে তোমরা তো গুছিয়ে দেবে, রুল ইস্যু হয়েছে, ফার্স্ট ম্যাটার, এরকম অর্ডার খুঁজবো, অর্ডার শিট। This contempt application was taken up first on 6th February 2026. There was a direction to file to serve notice. Then matter was again taken up after 6th of February on 6th March 2026. Notice which was tried to be served upon the alleged contemner was refused by the contemner.
Well, that's what Mr.
Was
Bhattacharya was.
this is recorded in the order, in my order. It was refused by the contemner.
the postal authority endorsed.
Contempt notice which was issued, notice in connection with contempt which was issued by the in terms of the order of this court was refused by the contemptor. I will direct the DI to stop his salary immediately. Then court directed that learned advocate, the applicant is directed to serve notice enclosing copy of this contempt application order passed today upon the learned advocate who represented the contemptor at the time of disposal of the writ petition. Then the learned advocate who represented the contemptor at the time of disposal of the writ petition intimated to the learned advocate that he is not no more representing the said party. Then rule was issued. This is the conduct.
I understand, my lord.
Very well, let him appear after 1 month. I will direct the DI to stop his salary.
Well,
he will not get salary. Sorry.
My lord, keep this tomorrow, my lord. Keep this tomorrow as item number 1, my lord. He will be present.
Non-compliance is on the face of it. Whether he is, my lord, showing his lovely face to a court, my lord, that is not the desire of court. So adamant, so arrogant, indisciplined person in charge of the school.
So it's there was a direction which was writ petition was disposed of on 19th February 2025, directing the
Concerned respondent authorities.
school authority
Release the
authority
area
remove
salary.
the area salary. Now, what role contemner has to play?
He used to raise the bill. He is the teacher in
He
charge.
is not raising bill.
No, not at all.
Why?
Not at
Simple
all.
thing. Why? Have you preferred any appeal?
No,
I
Then-
don't, I don't
No.
think.
Why you have not raised bill? This order was passed on 19th February
I've
2025.
seen, my lord, I've seen, my lord. That, my lord, I have submitted that it's quite, this is not that it's a recent order. It's quite an old order. This should have been complied with. My lord,
Why he is giving out, I will not comply any orders. Wherever you like, you can go. And this is the
kindly-
conduct of the person.
That's why,
Mala, he
madam.
should be hauled up in contempt. Mala, he should be brought before the court by the police. He will not come to the court. He has no function today. Only the clerical job, Mala, to give the student's name, the mark sheet. What he will be doing? He can send a man to him with the instructions, I cannot come.
Kindly make this not today only, tomorrow, my lord. Tomorrow,
Tomorrow.
my lord.
Tomorrow, who will come for you?
Oh, my lord, I beg apology. My
For
lord,
ensuring presence of the contemptor?
my lord, keep this Monday, my lord. Keep this Monday, my lord.
Mala, 2 hours journey.
As per his sweet will, he will appear before this court.
My lord, only,
Is there any assistant headmaster in the school?
my lord.
How many teachers are working there?
My lord, I couldn't have a conference even. I couldn't have a conference even.
31
Would-
teachers.
Today
There
morning,
are 31 days. Is there any assistant headmaster? Ask your client.
He was the HM. He has been taken over the charge of
So,
TIC.
responsibility could have been entrusted upon the senior most assistant teacher of the school out of 30 teachers. And he should have appeared before this court.
you know, I can only pray, my lord. What
Fix it at 3 p.m. Mala, let him come. But today, Mala, he should not be allowed to Mala, escape. Kindly fix it at 3 p.m.
Issue. Considering non-compliance of the order dated 19th February 2025, passed on the connected writ petition, and during hearing of the contempt petition on previous occasions, alleged contemner was not represented in spite of repeated orders passed by this court. Contempt rule was issued video order dated 10th April 2026. Stop. Rule is returnable today, requiring personal appearance of the contemner before this court. Stop. Rule was served upon the alleged contemner on 2nd May 2026. as it appears from the report of the Deputy Registrar within bracket REIT dated 7th May 2026, which is on record. 7th May 2026. Stop. State report dated 7th May 2026 is on record. Next paragraph. Today, contemner is represented by your name.
সৌম্যজিৎ দাস মহাপাত্র।
Today, contemner is represented by Mr. Soumyajit Das Mohapatra, learned advocate, who has prayed for accommodation since today is the date fixed for publication of result of Madhyamik examination 2026. It is submitted that alleged contemner is the headmaster of the concerned school. Teacher in charge.
Teacher.
Alleged contemner is the head of the institution of the concerned school. His presence is required, which will facilitate distribution of mark sheets of Madhyamik examination 2026 to the candidates. Stop. Next paragraph. As it is found from record and from the submissions made on behalf of the respective parties or submissions made by the learned advocates representing the applicant and alleged contemner, that till date order passed by this court on 19th February 2025 is not complied with. Pursuant to the rule issued by this court on 10th April 2026, personal appearance of the alleged contemner is deferred till Monday,
11th probably.
11th May 2026. Stop. This court expects on 11th May 2026 this court directs the alleged contemner to comply the order dated 19th February 2025 by 11th May 2026, failing which concerned district inspector of schools within bracket AC shall be directed to stop salary of the alleged contemner. Stop. In the event alleged contemner is found to be not present in person on the next date, concerned police authority shall also be directed to ensure the presence of the alleged contemner on a subsequent date. Stop. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading on Monday, 11th May 2026. Stop. Learned advocates representing the petitioner and alleged contemner are directed to communicate this order immediately to the alleged contemner without waiting for certificate.
Let him communicate. My communication, my lord,
Your client is there.
his client. Let him communicate.
You also communicate a copy. He may be changed on the next date. Mr. Bhattacharya. All things are not to be disclosed before this court.
As well, Lord. We should get the copy today, my lord, so that I can hand it over to my client, my lord, to copy.
Without waiting for server copy of this order.
As well, Lord.
Immediately you communicate. Because erstwhile there was another advocate. He has been changed by the present advocate. Who knows On Monday, there will be a change circumstances.
As well.
Headmaster of Paschim Medinipur.
He was a contestant for the election on behalf of TMC and he was badly defeated. And had he been succeeded, he would not have looked at the court. It was very difficult for him.
Item number 2.
Item number 2, I am for the applicant petition.
Pursuant to your lordship's direction, my lord, the school authority has forwarded all the pension papers to the district inspector of school for final settlement.
Yes, my lord, order has been complied
Complied with.
On behalf of the school authority, but it is pending before the DI.
To that extent, contempt
Not
application.
subject matter of this content,
School authority was not complying.
not compliant.
What was the direction?
Direction to forward the pension paper to the district inspector and then district inspector settle the pension claim within a stipulated period. They have, my lord, school authority has complied, so my lord, nothing remain in this content application.
Contempt application.
Appeal was dismissed.
Dismissed.
Issue. Contempt application is taken up for consideration pursuant to the order dated 10th April 2026, when learned advocate representing alleged contemner has filed affidavit of compliance affirmed on 7th May 2026, and same is taken on record. Next paragraph. It is contended by the learned advocates representing the applicant and alleged contemner that pension papers were forwarded to the concerned district inspector of schools AC, within bracket AC, in terms of the order direction passed by this court, and order dated 22nd September 2025 is complied with so far alleged contemner is concerned. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of such submission made on behalf of the parties, contempt application is disposed of and contempt proceeding stands dropped. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 3, Lordship. This matter was appear on the
Let the
last.
matter be called on, record be placed before me, and then you may submit.
Item number 961 from monthly list of appellate side.
I am for the.
My lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioner in this matter, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, there was this direction, no, neither any repair work has been carried out, nor there has been any demolition after the last order, my lord. Nothing, my lord.
I am placing, this is a completely false statement. We have, at the time of repairing work, we have to change the AC also. We have to buy a new AC for them. Let an engineer should go. Let a special officer should go. This is a G plus.
The order is complied with.
Yes, I am saying G+1.
Demolition is complete.
No,
keeping ground floor.
Ground and first floor, and there are 4 floors. At the time of doing the demolition, G+1 was affected. They have complained of. And when the repairing was done, repairing work was done as per your lordship's order, in last order. When the repair work was going on, at that time, they have complained of the AC is being damaged. Nothing damage was there. But still we have to purchase the AC for them. We have to purchase that. They are not making false statements, my lord. But there is a election work and everything was going on. For that reason, I'm praying that 15 to 20 days, maybe at least June, it may be given. My lord, I'm showing the pictures.
Just a minute, let me go through my own matter is hard.
And we have kept that
Just a minute.
old AC and that is also working, but they have compelled us to change it. What a type of false statements they are making.
More than two.
And the contractor, my lord, we have to change the contractor also. The contractor is not
Just a
taking.
minute, just a minute. Now, whether the demolition is complete,
Yet to be complete, my lord.
yet to be complete.
Because of erection work, I have stated in my report.
So repairing work is complete.
Repairing work is complete.
The cracks which
There
were
are-
generated in first,
Yes, that is
first
complete.
floor and the ground
That
floor
is
and first floor,
complete. AC was changed.
which are
because-
required to be maintained.
maintained because
Since
AC
those two floors were found to be authorized construction.
authorized and 4 extra floors are there. At the time of doing that work, AC, they said that AC has been damaged, but not it is damaged, but still we have changed it. And my lord, the contractor has been changed because contractor is not taking the risk. Next
So
week,
repairing work is complete.
complete.
Repairing work is complete.
Fully
Where
complete.
is the learned advocate? Where she has gone?
Now she has gone.
Ah.
Fully complete repairing work. Otherwise,
My
they
lord-
would have complained that repairing not done fully.
Yes, repairing work is complete. From the picture, it appears that the major part is demolished. What you
My
are
lord-
submitting?
My lord, my instructions are that the repairing
No,
work is
no,
not
there's a
complete
clear
and
picture that the entire, most of the part is demolished. So far, second, third, and fourth floor are concerned.
Second, third, fourth, fifth. 4 floors.
What you are submitting?
my lord, I'll submit the pictures on the next date, my lord, from my
No, no, the pictures doesn't say that it has not been demolished. Yes, some portions are yet to be demolished, that are, steps are to be taken. But it is submitted by Mr. Banerjee that the major part of the building, major unauthorized part of the building is demolished. And and this picture shows this.
my
Oh,
lord,
extra-
my
And there
instructions
is a
are
repairing work which was required to be carried out. Because
Yes, my
cracks
lord.
generated in ground floor and first floors, which are required to be maintained, not to be demolished. So therefore, that repairing work is complete. And in the meantime, election intervened.
my lord, my instructions are otherwise, my lord,
15 days more to complete the demolition.
The monthly list of June, I think I am complete.
Issue. Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the applicant and alleged contemners. Stop. Mr. Shondipon Banerjee, learned advocate representing the alleged contemners, has submitted that major part of the unauthorized construction of the building in question is major parts or major part is demolished. But in terms of the order dated 20th March 2026, cracks which were generated for carrying out demolition work, cracks which were generated in ground and first floor were repaired. Ground generated in ground floor and first floor
Where the petitioner is residing.
for carrying out demolition work were repaired. Stop.
AC also changed. my lord. We have purchased a new AC.
For carrying out repairing work, it was alleged by the applicant that air conditioning machines were damaged. And it is submitted on behalf of the alleged contemnor that new air conditioning
Has
machine.
it changed? And I have that old air conditioner. It is also working.
How many?
One.
One new air conditioning machine was installed at the premises of the applicants.
At the first floor.
Applicant.
At the first floor.
Stop. Next paragraph. However, further 4 weeks time is sought for on behalf of the alleged contemnors to complete the demolition work. Stop. Next paragraph. In terms of the order passed by this court, alleged contemnors are directed to demolish remaining unauthorized part of the building in question immediately
We are carrying on.
or immediately. Stop. List the matter under the same head. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of July 2026.
I will complete.
Complete it.
I will complete and file a compliance report.
আচ্ছা আর একটা লাইন অ্যাড করে দাও learned advocate representing alleged contemnors are also directed to file affidavit of compliance on the next
I will file. Grateful.
next
Grateful, my lord.
Report be kept with the record.
দেখি দাও report dated 7th May 2026 of assistant engineer within bracket demolition close bracket building department comma HMC is taken on record.
Well, grateful.
Next.
Item number 962.
Complied with.
As per my instruction, I have received, it has been complied with, but the report is not there. Your lordship kindly takes it up next Friday.
My instruction is otherwise, let it be taken up next.
What is your instruction?
That debris is still there.
That removal of garbage.
Not
Garbage,
Debris.
Demolition was done. As a-
Debris are to be removed.
That is my instruction.
They said.
So
that-
why it has not been done? Last occasion, Mr. Mukherjee,
Yes, my lord.
you
I-
made submission that it will be done before the next date of hearing.
My-
The 20th of March order was passed.
I have got they have given the instruction, they have done it. My learned friend is saying otherwise, but I do not want to justify, my lord. If that be so, my lord, my tongue is blocked behind my teeth. I will not justify at all. I'll leave it to your lordship. Your lordship can pass any order. Because such recalcitrant deponent and the government official, my lord, no, they have to be dealt severely. They have to be dealt severely.
Let it be taken up, lordship, next Friday.
Your lordship
Let
takes
them
it up
file a
next
report. I
Friday.
will produce the
Well,
latest photograph.
Adjourn next Friday.
Yes, yes.
It
I
will be
will
taken up
produce
from the
latest photograph
supplementary
that will
combined
be
list.
given. Lordship.
It will be taken up from the combined list.
Lordship.
Grateful.
একটা order করে দাও. At the time of call, Mr. Bishwajit Mukherjee, learned counsel representing alleged contemnors. দেখি একটু দাও তো. Representing alleged contemnor has prayed for 7 days time to take steps for compliance of the order.
Great.
Stop. Hearing of this contempt application stands adjourned till May 14th, 2026.
Grateful.
Next.
এটা নিয়ে নিন দাদা। দাদা।
Item number 963.
I'm happy for the contempt.
Yes.
Well, there was a direction.
Matter is hard and present. Where is the learned advocate representing the applicant? Matter is hard.
Well, I have filed a report as per the lordship direction, my lord.
Applicant is not there.
Order complied with, because my lord, your lordship
Issue.
direction was.
At the time of call, no one appears for the applicant and no accommodation is prayed for. However, alleged contempt, you are representing all the contemnors.
Yes, lordship. No. Contempt number 1 and 2.
There are two contemnors.
Yes.
However, alleged contemners are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. In order to grant one more chance to the applicant to be represented before this court, hearing of this matter stands adjourned. Stop. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of June 2026. Next.
Item number 964.
Well, I appeal for the petition, my lord. In terms of a lordship's order, my lord, certain part of a lordship's order has been complied with, rest remains uncomplied with.
Yes.
The rest part of the order remains uncomplied. So that is the reason your lordship has asked, my lord, Bhaskar Boisho is appealing for the, my lord, the contemners, my lord, to comply with the order and file a compliance report by this date. My lord, today, my lord, I'm being told by my client, the latter other
Today
part.
there is a difficulty.
Yes, I understand, my lord, I understand, my lord.
But in contempt matters can be taken up, but provided contemners are represented. So far, state respondents are concerned.
But I leave it to lordship, my lord.
So only interest part is remaining due.
Absolutely, my lord. Yes, we should.
This is the second writ petition on which this order was served.
Lordship is absolutely.
My lord, I am contempt number 3, my lord, my lord. My lord, one appeal has been filed, my lord, regarding not this similar.
Where
matter,
is
my
the payment of interest?
My lord, my lord, appeal was hard, my lord, and not concluded, my lord.
You are making a mistake. This is not that matter. It is a matter where pension has been
Interest,
paid.
my lord.
Only
regarding
interest. Mr. Boisho paid for accommodation for payment of interest.
Yes, my lord. My lord, Justice Mantha, my lord, passed the bunch of matter. That matter is the paper and appeal, my lord. And appeal is hard matter, not concluded, my lord.
That is in a separate matter. Today it is in contempt. So if it is contempt, order is not complied with, then you have to pay the interest, irrespective of the outcome of the appeals before the division bench.
Yes,
Because order is passed. Whether against this order any appeal was preferred,
no, my lord.
then
My lord, last occasion, my lord.
no, that has no relation because in this writ petition, order was passed by disposing of the writ petition, directing the authorities to pay interest.
Yes, my lord.
So that is not to be related to the bunch of appeals which are pending before the honorable division bench.
My lord, the issue is same, my lord. That
Maybe, but that will not cut any ice.
My lord, praying for 2 weeks, my lord, in the meantime. Or after
Because there is a specific direction by this court that concerned state authorities are also directed to pay interest as directed by the coordinate bench. There's a direction in the previous writ petition disposing of the writ petition for grant of interest.
Yes, my
That
lord.
was not complied with second writ petition. In the second writ petition, this court directed to comply with the previous order by payment of interest.
Yes, my lord.
So therefore, it has no nexus with the bunch of appeals which are pending before the honorable division bench. You have to comply with order unless until this order is upset by the higher forum.
My lord, keep it, my lord, after vacation, my lord.
Yes.
Keep it after vacation, my lord. I will take instruction and.
What instruction you will take? Then I have to initiate contempt proceedings by issuing rule.
My lord, in the meantime, government has been changed, my lord.
Yes.
Government changed, my lord. Authorities. That's why.
I am simply adjourning it.
Yes, my lord.
But you have to comply with this order, irrespective of the outcome of the bunch of appeals, because this is a specific because there was a specific order passed by this court. So that is not related to these appeals. Yes, if you would have preferred an appeal, and in the appeal there was an order passed by the division bench, in that event question would have been different. But that is not the situation so far the present contempt application is concerned. How you can take this point of pendency of the appeals in other matters?
No, my lord, the last occasion, my lord,
No, I have not said anything. Don't make any wrong submissions. Issue.
On the contrary, your lordship has said Mr. Boisho.
Contempt application is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the applicant and alleged contender number 3. Stop. On behalf of alleged contender number 3, accommodation is prayed for to take steps in terms of the order passed by this court on 30th June 2025. Stop. Hearing of this contempt application stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of June 2026 in order to enable the alleged contender to comply with the order dated 30th June 2025. Next. Huh? Just a minute. 15 করে দাও, ওটা একটু জানিয়ে দিন। Yes, next.
This is a
Item number 965.
and this is a content proceeding, my lord, out from my lord's order dated 19 September 2023, my lord. My lord had put a question in the last date.
Let's wait for accommodation to come to prepare hearing this matter.
My lord had put a question on the last date whether the content proceeding is maintainable or not, my lord, as 1 year have lapsed from the date of order. And I will satisfy your lordship on that point, my lord.
Issued by the principal secretary. Citizen. Issued with the principal secretary. Release elaboration. Such decision to be taken by someone on made by the state. Or the decision to be taken by the made by the state. It's limited. Yes, your order has been complied with by passing an order dated 8 April
No,
2025.
it is not complied, my lord. Man, kindly comes to your lordship's order once. I'll satisfy your lordship on that point. 100, page number 130, the effective portion, my lord, in the last paragraph. Page 130. In view of aforesaid scenario, the impugned memo dated 21st November 2014 issued by the Principal Secretary, Department of Panchayat and Rural Development, being the respondent number 1, stands set aside, thereby remitting the issue to the Principal Secretary being respondent number 1 for taking decisions. Well, kindly mark this word, taking decision. Afresh, after granting opportunity of hearing to the petitioner or his representative and the representatives of Shingur 1 Gram Panchayat as well as Hooghly Jila Parishad, and such decision to be taken by the respondent number 1 in consideration of the observation made by this court as alluded above within a period of 12 weeks. Now, my lord, I have communicated that order within 1 week, that is on 25th September 23. After that, they have asked me for coming for hearing. I attended that hearing. I attended 4 or 5 hearings. After all the hearings completed, my lord, within 2 years, the date of the final order comes on 8 April 2025. Man, that is page 135.
There's a delay.
There is a delay of
time which was stipulated by this court in the order was not met.
That is, yes. Now, my lord, for bona fide, I have attended the hearing. I have not filed any contempt application only because there was a proceeding was going on. Now, my lord, in the order of 8th April 2025, my lord, kindly comes to the last page, 137. Sorry, 138, my lord.
Yes.
138, last paragraph. Accordingly, the DM Hooghly to review the case and shall submit a self-contained final report within 4 weeks from passing this order. Accordingly, the case is disposed of with aforementioned directions. The next date of hearing is 20th May. Now, how is it possible, my lord? He is saying it is disposed of. Now again he is saying that the next date is fixed on 20th May. So as we
Just
Yes.
a minute.
And my lord, no finality has come.
Issue. Rightly pointed out. It was not disposed of. He has to take a decision.
Yes.
Fine.
I have taken a decision also from the Supreme Court if my lord satisfies me.
No, that is not required. Because court directed to dispose of the.
Yes, to take a final decision.
Reasoned decision has to be passed by the
Yes.
authority. He has called
And
for a
he
report
cannot-
from the district magistrate,
Yes.
and accordingly the case is disposed of with the aforementioned
It is
direction.
very-
Next date of hearing 20th.
It's very
What does it
absurd.
mean?
And my lord, he cannot delegate the matter to the DM.
Learned advocate representing the applicant alleges
But
violation,
one more submission, my lord, as the
violation
government
of
has been
the
changed.
violation of the order dated 19th September 2023 passed by this court on the connected writ petition. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to learned advocate applicant. Learned advocate for the applicant is directed to serve notice enclosing copy of this contempt enclosing copy of the contempt application
And there must be a new incumbent. my lord.
order passed today. Order passed today. Upon. Then you are not aware who will be the
Yes,
new
yes, my
incumbent.
lord.
So
at
let me
least-
adjourn the matter. Come back in the month of June in that event. Otherwise, entire exercise will be futile.
Yes, but kindly records my submission regarding the maintainability of the contempt proceeding, my lord.
কি বলছিলাম? Is directed to serve notice enclosing copy of the contempt application and order passed today upon the alleged contempt by by 6 weeks from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Leave is also granted to the learned advocate for the applicant to serve notice upon the present income to serve notice if present incumbent is changed before the next date of hearing and cost title of the contempt application to will be suitably changed on the next date or will be suitably amended on the next date in case of change of incumbent. Stop. Next paragraph lists the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of July 2026. Stop.
Gratefully.
Next paragraph. However, this order shall, however, pendency of this, pendency of the contempt proceeding shall not preclude the alleged contemner to comply with the order passed by this court on 19th September 2023.
Grateful.
If incumbent is changed, serve notice upon him.
Right.
Next date, it will be accordingly
Very-
amended.
Very well.
Next,
And for the petitioner, my lord. Non-compliance of my lord's order 26.
first time,
First time, my lord.
where is the order?
Or is my lord?
In your contempt application, which order is not complied with?
My lord, order date 26 September 2024. 26 November 2024.
Contempt application is not maintainable. You have to file, you have to take steps in accordance with law, because I have not fixed any time. And this was consciously done.
My lord,
because succession certificate was not produced on that date.
my lord,
It is not maintainable. So
My
no time frame is fixed.
receive and submitted, my lord.
No, no.
Receive and submitted, my lord.
Maybe you may have submitted subsequently, but for that contempt petition is not maintainable. What court directed? Read page 27, second paragraph, after the continuing paragraph. If succession certificate is obtained and submitted before the concerned authority of the state respondents, prayer of the petitioners for releasing the benefits shall be considered in accordance with law and in terms of the order and in terms of the orders passed by this court in similar other matters. Issue. A learned advocate representing the applicant alleges violation of the order dated 26 November 2024 passed by this court on the corrective writ petition. Next part. However, on perusal of the order dated 26 November 2024, it appears that court granted liberty to the applicants to obtain succession certificate and submit the same before the concerned authority of state before the concerned state authority. For releasing benefits. Stop. No time frame was fixed, or no time was fixed for completing the exercise by the state authorities by this court at the time of disposing the writ petition on 26 November 2024, taking note of the fact that at the time of disposing the said writ petition, petitioner could not obtain succession certificate. It was subsequently obtained succession certificate. Next paragraph. Hence, contempt petition is not contempt application is not maintainable and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the applicants to take steps in accordance with law. Next.
Item number 967.
I'm for the arrest control on lordship. Appeal has been preferred on the last occasion and that has been recorded in your orders.
Order has been stayed.
No order.
Not
No
stayed,
stay
ballot, but
order is
hearing
there.
is ballot.
It is
going on.
Lordship. Lordship, can you take it on next month?
Next month.
Next month.
Let the matter go out of list with liberty to mention.
Next month.
Issue.
Led by Mr. Bishas.
Learned advocates representing the parties have jointly submitted that an intra-court appeal is preferred against the order dated 13 November 2025. Stop. Hence hearing of this contempt application is adjourned. Stop. List the contempt application under the same heading in the monthly combined list of July 2026.
Grateful.
Next.
Item number 968.
I appear on behalf of petitioner, my lord. The first order 6th day of March 2026, my lord directed to serve copy upon the alleged contender. I have served the alleged contender, they choose not to appear. Commissioner of School Education. Again, my lord served the notice.
Just
upon
a
the-
minute. Yes, have you served notice upon the learned
Yes,
advocate?
yes, yes. First time the alleged contender choose not to appear.
But
Again, I
today
served.
there is a difficulty. So far representation on behalf of the state respondents vis-a-vis contemners.
But the first time the alleged contender choose not to appear. Even after receiving the notice, as well as the contempt application.
I understand your predicament, but at the same time, due to change circumstances, you have to wait till new, because here contemptor is the state respondents.
My lord. My lord, problem is this, my lord. If my
The
lord,
contemptor is the state respondents.
Commissioner of School Education. Plus Rule 10/4 notice is to be required to be served to the petitioner as well as my lord disciplinary authority. No notice, no hearing, nothing has been done. My lord, recorded.
Whether still the present incumbent is the Commissioner of School Education.
But that time in the last occasion, I heard that person is
That
there.
you have to ascertain.
At present. Well, because before election he was there, holding the
Say
chair.
whether he is there or he has been changed.
Well, instruction is from my client, he is still one holding chair.
Well, come back, let it appear in the monthly combined list of July.
As your lord.
June. Yes. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the applicant is taken on record in spite of service of notice upon the learned advocate who represented the state respondents at the time of disposal of the writ petition. At the time of disposal of the connected writ petition. Commissioner of School Education, West Bengal. Being the alleged contender is not represented today. Stop. Learned advocate representing the applicant prays for accommodation to ascertain whether there is change of incumbent or not. Stop. Hearing of this contempt application stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of June 2026.
Well, in the meantime, I again serve the notice. If
That you may serve, or if there is a change of incumbent, then apprise this court on the next date. Court will consider it accordingly. Next.
My lord, grateful to your lord.
Item number 969.
969 on behalf of Mr. Yusuf Ali.
Yes.
Advocate for the,
On behalf of
Mr. Muhammad Yusuf Ali, advocate for the petitioner, I am praying not today. He requesting me.
whether the order is complied with, are you aware of?
The first instance, this is my information. Copy has not yet been.
At the time of call, accommodation is prayed for on behalf of the applicant. Applicant, stop. Hearing of this contempt application is urgent. in the monthly combined list of June 2026, next paragraph. However, it is made clear that no further adjournment shall be granted on the next date. Next.
Item number 970.
Appear on behalf of the applicant.
Yes.
My lord, the order has been complied with in the meantime.
Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the applicant is taken on record. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the applicant submits order dated 3rd July 2025 passed by this court on the connected writ petition is complied with. Next paragraph. In view of such submission made on behalf of the applicant, contempt application is disposed of and contempt proceeding stands dropped. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 971.
Pursuant to your lordship's direction, my lord, I have served. Page 21 is your lordship's order.
Court may direct direct you to serve notice upon the learned advocate who represented the state respondents. But whether it will help you in view of change situation, or you will wait for let the matter appear in the next monthly list.
May I suggest 20% subject to your lordship's approval? Let the contemptor file a contempt compliance report with your lordship on the next
Without
hearing.
representation,
And
this
adjourn
order,
it on the
no. Without representation on behalf of the contemptor, this order cannot
because
be.
pursuant to your
Issue.
lordship's direction, my lord, hearing was done.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the applicant is taken on record. Next paragraph. Today, alleged contemptor is not represented. Stop. Learned advocate for the applicant is directed to serve another notice upon the alleged contemptor. By fortnight from date. Stop. Hearing of this contempt application stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of June 2026. Serve and notice come back. Let things are settled. Because today I can direct you to serve a notice upon the learned advocate who represents the state. That will not serve purpose. Yes.
Item number 972.
My lord, this is my application, my lord. This is first time appearing, my lord. And my lord,
Where is the order?
my lord, page 13, my lord.
Yes.
Page 13. My lord, relevant portions, my lord,
Just page 13. Let me go through. No decision is taken.
No decision is taken.
When it was communicated.
My lord, 25th by letter dated 25th September I served, and that letter delivered on 18th October 25.
Issue. A learned advocate representing the applicant alleges violation of the order dated 17 September 2025 passed on the connected writ petition. Passed on connected writ petition. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the applicant is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocate, serve notice upon the alleged contemner enclosing copy of the contempt application and order passed today by fortnight from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph. Pendency of contempt proceedings shall not preclude the alleged contemner to comply with the order dated 17 September 2025. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of June 2026.
My lord, deeply blessed.
Item number 3 from daily list.
Petitioner Lordship, on last Tuesday, this matter was heard by your Lordship, and your Lordship fixed this matter on 8 June 2026. Unfortunately, this matter is listed in today's list.
It was directed to appear on 30th April.
It was
Today we are on 8th
30th
May.
April, it was already heard on last 5th May. It was again appeared in the daily list, and it is heard by your Lordship. As the
But no order was passed.
As the respondents was not present, the date was given by your Lordship.
When it was fixed?
It was fixed on 8 June after summer vacation in 2026.
When it was taken up for consideration last?
30 April.
30th April. দেখো তো হতে পারে হয়তো তাড়াতাড়ি করে wrongly. Matters were fixed on 8 June due to no representation on behalf of the state respondents. Hello? Huh? 6th May. 6th May কবে এটা খুলব না 30th April ছিল যাওয়ার কথা wrongly appear করেছে এসো this matter has come up it has been submitted by the learned advocate representing your for the petitioner.
Yes, Lordship.
It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that it is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that inadvertently matter appears in today's supplementary list. Though video order dated video direction of this court, matter is scheduled to appear in the supplementary list on 8 June.
Yes, Lordship.
On 8 June.
8 June 2026.
Stop. Next paragraph. Let the matter appear under the heading. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 8 June 2026.
Grateful, Lordship.
Item number 4.
Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 5.
I'm appealing for the petition.
What is the urgency?
Malat urgency, the written complaint has been lodged for threatening before the police station.
When
and
complaint was lodged?
Malat, 2 complaint has been lodged on 23rd 3 2026 and last Malat on 7th April 2026.
What are the allegations by the
Malat
complainant?
allegations, the respondent number 8, there is a Malat agreement for sale has been executed between the petitioner and respondent number 8 and Malat
Monthly list.
when they demanding the money, GD entry already there. Malat, they did not take any steps.
So
GD
you are
entry.
praying for registering of FIR?
Yes, yes.
How that is permissible?
Malat,
In view of the judgment of the Supreme Court?
Malat,
Go approach the jurisdictional magistrate under section 175(3) BNSS instead of waiting for a long. Yes. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Learned advocate, Ms. Dhobol, learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that in spite of lodging complaint, same has not been transformed into an FIR by registering a case. Stop. Petitioner prays for direction upon the concerned police authority to take steps and register to take steps and register and initiate a criminal prosecution based on the complaint lodged by the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. There is an alternative remedy available under section 175 within bracket 3 of BNSS 2023 by approaching the jurisdictional magistrate. Stop. In view of availability of alternative remedy, present writ petition is not entertained and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional magistrate in pursuit of remedy. Parties to act on the server copy. ওখানে দিয়ে দাও Reliance is placed ওই আগে ডিরেকশনটা Reliance is placed on the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court reported in 2006 7 SSC 171 Alus Padamsi versus.
Instead of dismiss Malat, can it be?
কেন এরকম ভাবে বলো এরকম অর্ডার পাস করার পর তুমি এখন বলছো কি তাহলে ওটা কেটে দিতে বলো নট টুডে করে রেখে দাও
Instead of dismissal, Malat, can it be disposed?
No.
Item number 6.
ওটা অ্যাডভোকেটকে জানিয়ে দেবে না কেউ দাঁড়ায়নি নট টুডে করে দাও At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is prayed for. Stop. In order to grant one more chance to the petitioner, hearing of this matter stands adjourned. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of June 2026. Next.
Item number 7.
Served, my lord.
What is the urgency?
I am
My-
not the private respondent.
My lord, my father and mother is in danger, and my wife also. The private respondent are continuously threatening me to disposing from my own property, which is in question. My
Have you filed
co-owner.
any suit?
No, yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Suit is pending.
No, my lord. The preemption has been filed by myself.
Monthly list of June
My lord,
2026.
kindly.
My lord, that has
No, property
All
dispute,
civil
sorry.
suit has been
No,
dismissed
no,
and CO is pending before this honorable.
CO is pending
My
before.
lord, earlier occasion.
Can it be
earlier
fixed?
occasion, my lord, private respondent filed writ petition and also, my lord,
At
But can
at
it
the
be
time of
fixed at
call,
any
state
day, my lord?
respondents are not represented. However, petitioner and respondent numbers
respondent number 4. my
four
lord.
are represented by land advocates. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents by 10 days from date. Stop. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of June 2026.
But can it be fixed, my lord?
No.
And should I file the
Sorry. Yes.
should I file the service, my lord?
Yes. Evidence service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next.
Extremely grateful, my lord. Grateful.
Item number 8.
Below, I have been agreed by the police in action on the part of the respondent number 4.
What is the urgency?
Urgency is that the respondent number 7, in spite of registration of FIR on 3rd of March and for rejection of his anticipatory bail application by the learned district and session judge, he is still roaming here and there, and he is threatening the petitioner of this case to compromise the case or to withdraw the case because of the police inaction and the continuous threat given by this particular private respondent.
What is the allegation?
Allegation is that there has been on 2nd of March, there has been free fighting between both the families, the private respondents and the petitioner of this case. The petitioner
How you have served
received
upon the private respondent?
no, my lord.
Where is the service upon the private respondents? You are making allegation against the private respondents. Where is the service?
I have to see, my lord. I do not have this report of this service.
Yes.
I do not have the report of
Issue.
this service upon the.
At the time of call, petitioner is represented by learned advocate. However, respondents are not represented. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the respondents by 10 days from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of June 2026.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful.
Item number 9.
My lord, appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my father was murdered on broad daylight. Subsequently, FIR has been initiated. Now,
When this incident took place?
this incident took place in late 2025. Now, I am receiving death threats that I will meet the same fate as that of my father. I have made my representation.
Service upon the private respondents?
Yes, my lord.
How you have served?
My
When
lord,
you have served?
I have the affidavit of service.
Find it out when you have served upon the private respondents.
My lord, on 5th of May 2026.
May.
We are only praying for a protection.
8th of May. Today we are on 8th of May.
8th of May. Well, we are only praying for a protection. Let an order.
Without completing service.
Well, the service is there.
48 hours notice has to be given. Now, what is the present position? So far, the criminal prosecution which was initiated relating to the incident which took place.
Investigation is going on. So far,
And the charge sheet has not yet been filed.
No, the instruction I have received, charge sheet hasn't been filed. Because if the charge sheet would have been
So
filed,
what is your complaint that you are being threatened by the
I have
private
been
respondents?
threatened.
Yes.
I'm only praying for a protection under the witness
Affidavit
protection
service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Affidavit service to niye nebe. Taken on record, stop. In spite of service of notice, respondents are not represented, stop. A hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading on 16th June 2026. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents by 10 days from date. Next.
Item number 10.
My lord, in this case, I am representing the senior citizen who is the petitioner hearing. Now, she was assaulted by the private respondent. FIR has been lodged. She has been continuously harassed and threatened by the private respondent to withdraw the same as the previous one. There is a
When the FIR was lodged?
My lord,
When FIR was registered?
FIR was registered in the last week of March 2026, 19th of March 2026.
Who are the private respondents? Whether the private respondents are
my daughter-in-law.
related to the petitioner?
My daughter-in-law.
Daughter-in-law.
I have also obtained an injunction order that is also been violated by her. I had to undergo.
Let it be in the monthly list.
My lord, in the meantime,
No.
let a direction be given to act on my
Affidavit of
representation.
file or affidavit of service.
My lord, I have filed. My lord, my only prayer is let the direction be given upon the state, the police authorities.
What
to
direction
act.
state is not represented today?
My lord, I will serve them a copy. My lord.
No, all matters cannot be fixed in the supplementary list. Sorry. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on
Nothing
record.
else, my lord.
Stop. In spite of service of notice, state respondents are not. In spite of service of notice, respondents are not represented. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents by 10 days from date. Stop. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of June 20. No, sorry.
Senior citizen, my lord.
Item number 11.
Daughter-in-law and mother-in-law's dispute come back after some time. Yes.
Lordship.
Next.
Deeply obliged, Lordship.
Item number 12.
Madam, for the petition this matter, my lord. On 27th of April, in the dark of the midnight, the accused person, who is the principal accused in this case, along with the police officials of 3 police stations, attacked the house of the petitioner and searched for his husband, who was a political worker.
Use the microphone.
But on 27th of April 2026, in the dark of the midnight at around 2 a.m., the principal accused person of this case, who is the present MLA of Bali Assembly constituency, along with 3 local police station police officers, attacked the house of the petitioner and searched for her husband. He is a political worker, and thereafter vandalized the whole house. In the meantime, the situation is very tremendous in nature. But my lord, I have not been able to serve it, my lord. Let me serve it and come back. My lord.
Issue. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that learned advocate petitioner prays for accommodation to serve notice upon the respondents. Stop. Let notice be served upon the respondents by 10 days from date and affidavit of service be filed on the next date. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of June 2026.
Grateful, my lord.
Next.
Item number 30.
May it please your lordship.
What is the urgency?
Urgency, there is some urgency, but I can't really press it because we could not serve it till 48 hours. We served it on the 6th. So I'll have to be candid about
At the
it.
time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for accommodation to serve notice upon the respondents. Stop. Hearing of the
No, we have served it, but it has not, we have served it on the 6th. So it's
so it's a 48 hours notice is complete.
Yes. That is why I really cannot press.
Learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for accommodation since 48 hours notice is not complete as per requirement. Stop. It is submitted that notice was served upon the respondents on 6th April 2026. Next one. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of June 2026.
May I file?
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the single petitioner or more than one?
One petition.
Service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record.
This is on actually infringement of right to privacy and dignity of Article 21 of the Constitution.
21 of the Constitution. Arakta line at the learned advocate for the petitioner is also directed to serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents.
There is no private respondents.
State
we have served.
You may have served. There will be change of
Yes. That is
state respondents.
That is why
State respondents by 10 days from date.
otherwise, the situation will also change.
That's why court is asking, because the panel will be there will be a reshuffle in the panel. So you have to effect service of notice upon the state respondents again.
The problem might also disappear. And the problem might also
That's
disappear.
why most of the matters are being adjourned. Otherwise, matters are taken up serially.